Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. At least it looks like the training grounds are not too crazy. You know what? Let's change the pace. Let's go to the Persian Gulf. You know what? Let's change the pace. Let's go to the Persian Gulf. Nothing like a good homemade smoothie. Oh, okay. You got the Forest Storm. HMS Invincible. Any other carrier groups? Nope. '74. Yep. Is there any enemy areas that we want to suppress SAMs or anything of that nature? Whatever. Let's go see if there's anything out there. We'll spawn hot. You know what? Let's make things interesting.
You know what?
Fictional Ukraine Air Force.
You know what?
Hmm.
Fictional Ukraine Air Force.
I'm gonna go with Viper.
I'm gonna go with Viper.
All right. I need to bind the centering of my track IR to my joystick. Put that in lock. Yep, we're down and armed. Parking is engaged. Master arm switch is safe. Validated that. Battery switch on. Let's check if it's at 3,000 brake pressure. Yes, it is. Yes, it most definitely is. Let's do our test.
Engine fire left. Engine fire left. Engine fire right. Engine fire right. APU fire. APU fire. Bleed air left. Bleed air left. Bleed air right. Bleed air right.
Okay, cycle the battery off. Let's left click that.
Fire left. Engine fire left. Engine fire right. Engine fire right. APU fire. APU fire. Bleed air left. Bleed air left. Bleed air right. Bleed air right.
Awesome. We have no APU issues related there, so let's go ahead and click that on, let it whir. Once it's green, we'll be able to start the right engine. We validated that it's green. Let's go ahead and crank the right engine. It made it to 25. Let's bring it from idle. Wait for it to hit 60. And it shouldn't exceed 750 degrees.
Roll left. Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Yep, right gen caution has been extinguished. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's reset the master caution light. Move on to the next tab. Let's power the left and right DDIs, as well as increase the brightness here. Auto, radar, black level, smooth. All right, let's bleed or reset the bleed air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can hear it. Now let's close the canopy. Clicking that switch. Perfect, it's fully closed. All right, since we're on the boat, let's do the boat alignment. INS selector, let's put you to CV. Where are you, you pesky INS selector? CV. Let's use the stored heading. And as it's doing its alignment stuff, don't worry, we'll be able to do a bunch of other things. We'll move it to IFA once that's been completed. I'm assuming there's GPS on the server. We have no cautions for engine 2, do we? No, we do not. All right, let's change this to the FCS page. Press the master. Oh, okay, all right. Master caution twice. Yep, it definitely is more visible. All right, so those X's can be reset by hitting the FCS reset button. And now look, we have no X's there. All right, let's stop that from happening. We're gonna hold the lights test. Validate we see everything that's working. Okay, cool. Yep. So now that we've got that light stats on the way, let's crank that left engine. Woo! We're almost there, boys. As you can see, it's coming up, and then we're gonna have to hit that right alt home. Let it get to, yep, it did. Okay, now it's taken off idle. See that it's gonna go up to 60 to 65. Let's let it do that. It's still aligning itself. Oh no, it says, yep, it says okay, so let's move it to IFA. Okay, cool. All right, so we have no cautions for engine 1. I can't really see there, but I don't think we have any cautions for engine 1. Okay, so the APU will shut itself off. Let's go to the OBOGs, switch that on. OBOGs. Sounds good. So now let's set the hook bypass to carrier, which it already is at. Set flaps to half. Yep, we're good. And anti-skid, we want that off. Radar, let's switch you on. Where's my radar? Yeah, that's a lot of buttons on here. Could have sworn, yep, there you are. Operational. Okay, so let's do the FCS bit test. There was a way that you were able to do both of these. So now we can actually go outside the jet. Oh, I don't know if it really performed it. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe they took away that capability. So let's actually try and use the Y button. There we go. Yep. Move that, move that. There we go. All right, now it said you're a go. I already set that up. Let me go to Zulu time over here, which we are. Okay. Takeoff trim button. Cool beans. Yeah, we'll put that to auto. Cool beans. All right, now let's put our HUD on our left. And then let's put our FCS on our right. And let's spread our wings. Oh, let's not. I forgot we're on the carrier. We're gonna need to do that while we're taxiing. Or after we taxi, I should say. So radar altimeter, let's set that bad boy to 80. Yep, that should be perfect. On cage, altitude standby. Yep, made that level. Bingo fuel will do 3K or state 3. All right, and now let's set up everything else. All right, you're on. Let's see. Oh, IFF is not on. All right. Data link is on. Both data links are on. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so now let's align the hammocks. Okay. All right, let's go to the menu. I want my HMD. Let's black it out mid setup. Give it out to 100. Okay, return, align. Oh, actually, before we unline, let's go to our displays. HMD. Let's let it cycle. That's our first image. We'll let it cycle twice. Yep, I think we're good. HMD is a go. And now we can go to HMD and align it. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you have to hold it. Perfect. All right. Let's make this nice and okay, there we go. And now for the roll, I think that's pretty spot on right there. All right. And we are aligned. You know, the only problem about this strobe switch is that it's literally perfect. Yeah. I don't know how you can actually deal with that. So let's put the position lights to max brightness, and let's put formation lights to max brightness. Set landing, taxi. I feel like you shouldn't have to do that, but okay. We're gonna take those brakes off, and then we're going to get the the ground crew.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
And you'll see them disappear.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
All right. Oh, I should actually use my brakes. We no longer have need for this. I really should use my brakes because we don't have a deck crew here. Awesome. Okay. All right. I'm just going to use the ground crew to tell them I am ready to launch. Well, rather. Oh, okay. Fine. So we're going to have to align ourselves, and on top of that, we're going to have to salute and perform a bunch of specific tasks so that we can get hooked up just right. Here we are in the F-18 getting ready to launch from, is this catapult 1? I don't know what the numbering is. All right, but Let's extend the bar. I have a feeling it. Oh, we got more to go. Now you might not be perfectly on, but if you go and you give them the command that you're, yep, there we go. We want them to capture us. Cool beans. Now I'm ready there. Guess what I'm gonna do next? Spread my wings. And now that I've also caught on the actual catapult, I have to retract my launch bar based off of something to do with the hydraulics that if you don't, it would not like it. And we can confirm that's off. All right, so the wings are laid down, wing unlock, which means they're not locked. Let me pop that in. I have a key bind, but you'll see that go in. And then we'll be solid. All right, real quick, because they say a good pilot should never leave without this setup. 20, all right, medium, no, we want high. Let's make it a 4-bar scan. Data, 16. Now we can set that bad boy. I think I do have, do I? Wait a minute, what is my loadout? Oh no. I guess we're gonna be doing a bunch of air-to-air. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, all right. Let's set that to 20, 10. Actually, let's make it, yeah, let's make it 10. And let's give it a 6-bar scan, medium data. Let's put that at 16. Let's set that. And also importantly, let's make sure that our size of what we're targeting is small and the radar cross section is small, and we want to put this selection mode in auto, which basically just says which rail will it come from when you're shooting a target. It will automatically select that. Cool beans. All right, so now I believe we are ready to take off. Let's go back to our, oh no, I think I passed it. Back to our HUD, FCS, because we're missing one important piece here. We want to set our takeoff trim, and since we're kind of stacked today, let's just go up to 18. 19 for good measure. All right. So essentially here, you would kind of give LSO a salute. Well, not the LSO. You'd give the crew a salute to let them know you are ready, but not before spooling up all the way to max power. So right now I'm gonna give them a salute. Oh, you don't have to do a salute, I guess. All right, we took off aggressively. I love it. Got everything in without it getting destroyed. And oh, somebody's locking me up already. What is it? Oh, it's a SAM site. We're not gonna worry about that just yet. In fact, let's try and gain some altitude. I want to be at least at roughly 10,000 feet. Alright, now I'm being locked by another plane. I'm being locked by a 14? Alright, what's my essay page? Oh, it... Oh, shoot! With an aim 9. Ooh! Okay. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I got shot out there from the beginning. You know what? A good learning lesson. Do not believe that just because it's not giving you that radar warning like it's danger imminent. Yeah, he didn't necessarily have a radar lock either. It definitely looked like it was a heat-based lock. Oh well. All that startup, all that kerfuffle, to only go down in a smoking flame. But don't you worry. I'll be back to take vengeance. Same boat. Would I go through the startup sequence again? I would probably later. Because I will be doing a mission with a group of mine. Welcome to DCS. Oh man. It did take, I literally took off, got to 10,000 feet, got smoked. Smoked. Alright, so I got the Stennis over there, Roosevelt. Instantly got smoked. My goodness, that was crazy. They took no mercy. I'm anxious to get up back there and deal with that F-14 because you're not going to do that to me. You're not going to do that to me. All right, let's see. You know what? I think... What was it? A breath of fresh air? What was it called? Breath of fresh air, Frieden. Yeah. And just because of that, we're going to get... Oh, yeah, we're going to get the TOTAS. The TOTAS. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Daddy's got friends now. All right, everything is good to go. Daddy's got friends now. Situational awareness page is a must. Goodness gracious. That was brutal. All right, let's do the following. We're definitely setting up. See that? I'm glad that I set up my AMRAMs first, though. If I did understand where he was and all that, maybe we could have had a good battle. But it just happened so immediately before I could get everything together, and I was thinking I had time. I'll never make that mistake again. Alright, let's see. We want medium. We want 20 degrees. Oh, yeah, I bet. And we want 10. Cool beans, RWS. Data will be 16 as well. And let's set that. let's go look, and our interrogation, we want that to be auto. All right. Oh, don't forget the Jahamics. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's the last unit. You can now spawn there. Move on to the next phase.
Jahamic seat, yep. HMD, we're not gonna blank you out. We're gonna make sure that you make it all the way out to 100.
New rally point established.
Menu. All right, EW, we're setting that up. And then we're gonna make sure we're receiving. Actually, put that on standby so that when we're actually up in the air, we're receiving. Put that on the HMD. Put that there. All right, now let's go to these modes. It's supposed to do, oh. It repeats it 10 times, okay. It repeats it 10 times. Program 3 repeats it 5 times. It repeats it twice, chaff flare, right? It's program 5. Okay. All right. FCS. Let's take our Jahamics off for now. And then I think we are all ready to take off. Giving him the salute. Let me know where to go. Give you a new salute. Let me know where to go. I'll wait for the permission. Give you a new salute. Let me know where to go. I'll wait for the permission. Being handed off to crew member number 1. And this always irritates the life out of me. They point me to this guy. This always irritates the life out of me. They point me to this guy. This always irritates the life out of me. They point me to this guy. All right, let me extend that. Let's take a look and see that they put me up on there. Let me extend that. All right, so let me open up my flaps. I mean, my wings. Whee! They all come down nice and beautifully. Man, this black jet is too good. All right, and I've locked them in position. And now what happens? He puts that Okay, then I'm going to give myself some power. Perfect, it stops me. Great, now I can retract it. Oh, wait. Interesting. Ah, so you have to push until he goes away, and that's when it's locked. Alrighty then. We've got everything set up. That is correct. Remember, we're going to use our electronic or EWR. Yep. Gave him a salute. Let's go see this. Oh, shoot. All right, let's turn the...
Altitude. Altitude. Flight controls. Flight controls. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Let me get out of this area. I wanna get out this area. I'm gonna go high. I need to go high to engage. I wanna get out this area. I'm gonna go high. I need to go high to engage.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh my god, and I have no flares.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know where that's coming from. Never pull up.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh my goodness. Is there any place I'm not going to get locked onto? Oh my goodness. Is there any place I'm not going to get locked onto? Alright, let me keep turning that way. Let me dump the excessive weight of my fuel tank, which is already gone. Safe. There. Cool beans. Alright, SA page. What are we seeing? Is my data link not up? Alright, Jahamics, let's see what we got going on over there.
Great work. We have captured another base. You can now rearm there.
Alright. Here we go. $71. You know what? Let me put in that tack hand. Oh, shit. I was too heavy to do that maneuver. Oh, shit. And too fast. I was too heavy to do that maneuver. You know what? Now that I think about it, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I want to roll out of... Interesting. It could either be Burke or this island. This is good though. I do need the practice for BVR. But this time, I'm going to only have 2 and 2. That way, I can do some SEAD work. All right, let me get rid of that. Request taxi to runway. 3.
Request taxi to runway.
Oh, well, I guess if you're not gonna say nothing.
Request takeoff.
Well, smooth. All of that can be done. I just need to make sure. Oh, what is selected? Yeah, 40. Bet. I'll put it at 8. And a 4-bar set. I'll put this at 6, 20, 10, data, 16, set, black levels. Let's set this to small and small and auto. Bet. Let's see. Let's do semi-auto. Bet. Okay. Put that on the HUD too. No, let's do man 5. All right, bet. Menu, cool beans. Go back to the HUD. Oh, wait, actually that is one thing we need to deal with. Oh no. My essay page, thank you. Now we can go put this back on HUD and FCS, which has us, yep. Okay, so let's go to 80 RPMs. We're at half laps. Spooling up the engines right before takeoff. What airport are we in? Okay. Dunby Island traffic. This is Knight Rider preparing for takeoff on runway 3. Dunby Island traffic. This is Knight Rider preparing for takeoff on runway 3. Take out the nose wheel. Pull back at 1. Yep. All right. I'm gonna turn left. I'm gonna go air to ground with my arms. And target of opportunity, class, hostile. Ooh. Did I just see a radar scanner? Oh, you did, sir. Oh, you did. So left. Let's cycle through these. Let's limit.
Great work. We have captured another base. You can now rearm there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you. Man, they are not allowing nothing to go in there. What are we doing? I want to actually see what we're doing as a whole. Where are we? What is our front? Where are we going? I want to actually see what we're doing as a whole. Where are we? What is our front? Where are we going? Okay, so I think I'm going to come in low, shoot whatever I can over here to free up this area. All right, bet. Okay, so I think I'm going to come in low, shoot whatever I can over here to free up this area. All right, bet. Select roll. We're going to do an F-18 via, let's do, no, brown. What was it? It was brown, right? Brown splinter? Sure, why not? Freedom! Give me that freedom. Or do you want to actually, you know what? No, let's just do this. We got to clear this stuff out fast. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what happened there. Request a taxi.
Taxi to runway. Request taxi to runway. Request taxi to runway.
All right. Should be perfect. 30. Fuck! Oh my word. Did I get it? Did I just get out in time? Oh my word. Did I get it? Did I just get out in time? Oh my word. Yes, I did. At least I took out that SA-15. So there's SA-19. Whoa, jeez. There's a... Oh, wee! There was a lot of them left. At least I took out that SA-15. So there's SA-19. Whoa, jeez. There's a... Oh, wee! There was a lot of them left. At least I took out that SA-15. So there's SA-19. Whoa, jeez. There was a lot of them left. Yeah, well, let's see. We're on the same ish. We gotta take that out, man. If I'm the only one doing it, don't matter. So let me see. Angel 6.3. Oh, right. Alright. Request a takeoff. I know you're not going to.
Request takeoff.
picked the wrong one. I have the wrong outfit on. Dang it.
Another base is ours. Friendly forces moving in. You can now spawn there.
New rally point established. New mission objective received.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why wasn't it getting a lock? Oh, why wasn't it getting a lock? I have a lot to learn about BVR. All right, let me struggle through this again. I wanted freedom from harm. All right.
Request takeoff.
head back to restock so that we can hit this place more.
Inbound.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, let's go in and do a standard. I guess I'll enter the pattern at 2000. Increase speed to 350. Brake. Turn. Match the G's of the turn. Maintain altitude. Bring down flaps full, bring down landing gear full. 10V Island, this is Knight Rider coming in for a landing. Smooth. Smooth, sir. Very smooth. All right, let's go. And let's see if we can get rearmed and refueled. All right. Ground crew, rearm, refuel. I need that. No, not. I need that. Free from harm.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Awesome.
Copy.
Oh, phone died. Let's get rid of that speed brake. Set the plane up again for flight. Okie dokes. Flaps will be on half. Landing gear will be down, obviously. Yep. That's all good. Take off flaps. Put that back to 18. I'll take off trim, not flaps. What a pretty plane. All right, let's see what's everybody else doing. We have barely gained any ground for real, for real. That Mirage is gonna be a problem. I want to fly in low and deal with those SA-11s. See if that does anything. Fly back, get some more harms, do the same shit. But if I am flying that close, wouldn't I want to try and hit some bombs, maybe? I don't know.
Refueling complete.
I got forearms. Perfect. Rearming complete. Perfect. So my arms, I want them to be set to... Yep. Yeah, because it's going to be hard. Look, so I'm facing... When you take off, you're going to take off this way. Okay. Let's say 3 or 5. Okay. We're good? We're good? Menu. EW page. Come on! Let's go and bomb some bitches. All right, let's go. Step. You know, I need to understand what's going on, because before you could actually program this so that... Oh, what am I doing? Let me go to the manual program. Let me go look at program 6. What is this? Program 6 is 20 intervals of cool. Program 5 is... One shaft, one flare. Awesome. I just wanted to repeat one time. Return. We'll see if that's the case. Because I swear, if I go to this right now, see how it says that? And I went back to 5 and see how it says that? Okay, cool. Let's go see if there's a problem with this, because I have a sneaky suspicion there is. Anyways. Abu Musa traffic. This is Knight Rider preparing for takeoff. Be advised. Full burner takeoff in 3, 2, 1. Approaching 150. Turn to 305. Oh, that's not correct, actually. Ha! I know it. Plus 180 is... Plus 80 is 310. There we go. Let's do... Oh, yeah, we kept on turning. Yes, Harm is in self-protect mode. We're going to be doing a lot of low radar flying. Electronic warp page is up. I don't care. I'm coming in hot. Oh, shit. I definitely did not get one. Alright, so... if I stay low, though... what if I come in through... no, but then you put... alright. This is... okay, I can come in through this side. Which I will. No, actually, damn it. Harm. Are we sure? Self-protect mode? Perfect. Alright, so let me do target of opportunity. Class, literally, hostile. Armola. EW page. Present that on the HUD. Mm-hmm. 4-bar. Set that up. 8. Okay. Data. Steam. Yep. Yep. Let's save that. Turn. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Menu. Let's go to HUD. Over here. FCS. And we're on our way out.
Request takeoff. Request takeoff.
Okay. Well, I took him out. It's only the AAA left now. That's how you're supposed to do it, dog. Come in, sneak in, get a nice little close thing over the fucking mountain, and blot out! Shooting out. Yes. Sometimes you gotta fly low. Mountain terrain cover. Alright, now we can really start turning in. Let's increase the altitude and try to get visual confirmation on where this island randomly will pop out and be. Because I'm an island boy trying to... Oh my god. I can't believe I really brought that back. Because I'm an island boy. Island boy. Can I even call in that I'm going to be trying to land here, or? I'm an island boy. Yep. Island boy. Can I even call in that I'm going to be trying to land here, or? 281 for 2108. This is my jet. This is my rifle. right, let's see what we did there. I believe I took out both those, either 2 or 3 of those SA-11s. Alright, let's see what we did there. Okay, well, I believe I took out both those. We still have SA-11 here on the runway. SA-3. Still SA-11 here on the runway. SA-3. All right. Excuse me one moment, folks.
Secondary objective achieved.
bomber, which it'll be closest to them. You guys can fly around as much as you want. Let the red guys harass you a little bit. Red guys, you can do the same thing. If you need fuel, go to the tankers. I'm planning on burning up to the bombers, and then we're gonna fly with the bombers, get Hawkeye and them to intercept us, and then we're gonna go tank and possibly have some of the Russian guys come follow us to the tanker. I'm just trying to make a cool little video that I can make clips out of. And then we'll probably go try and land and not die. And then I'll wrap it up. I'll cut the video, and then you guys feel free to kill each other. And you guys can either spawn in and do BBR if you want to take on guys one-on-one. You guys can all fly up and merge. So it's kind of once shenanigans starts, you guys do what you need, do what you want to do.
Cool.
I think Hawkeye will stick around to try and do some dog fights.
Hey, did you already do the radios in the Eagle, the regular Eagle? Because there's no way to change the radio channels in it.
So what you have to do, it's super simple. It'll default to certain channels, but one you can just do. All you do is pull up your SRS, right?
And
look at it.
Yeah, I
just
do that.
Yeah, and just toggle your radio overlay, and then you'll have your options to change the channels.
Do we have assigned channels yet?
Yes. So there's a knee board posted in the OG weeknight mission. So for the blue side, U.S. Air Force jets are going to be on 135 FM or VHF for departure and arrivals for ATC. And then global comms for all blue side. Once you're up in the air and you're going to intercept, you're going to be on 133. And I'm going to go over all this here at 9.
Okay.
So you guys can do intercoms on whatever you like. I think I have everything set up. So like inter-flight comms is going to be on UHF radio. Like the Hornets are all set. The Vipers are all set. And I think the Victor, you're going to be the only one that has to change his. And you can change it. It'll be on whatever the Strike Eagles are on, which is probably going to be the tanker. Probably be the same channel for the tanker. But yeah, there's a short knee board. A little bit of info. Guys, just do your best on landing. It's going to suck, especially for the boat. But hey, it'll be challenging.
Oh yeah, is it day or night?
It's daytime. It's full daytime, but it's
okay. Cool.
It's heavy overcast and heavy snowstorm.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
So the winds aren't that bad. Like it's not super radical wind, but it's going to be a little bit of a visibility challenge. You should have enough of a ceiling to where between the tack and you should be able to locate the airfield and see it visually. But it's everything at altitude is going to be out of the clouds. We'll be above the cloud layer once we're doing intercepts and refueling. We won't be in the clouds, and it looks pretty fucking cool. Because it's the big, tall, like 3-layer fucking overcast with storms. But I adjusted the wind a little bit.
80 knot winds.
No, that was like the first time we ever did a PvP PVR deal. We had like I think 27 mile an hour crosswinds. People did not enjoy it. I've been wanting to do a mission like this for a while. I was going to do it on Caucasus before we had Cola. But Cola works a lot better for Alaska. We're going to be along the northwest coast where all the mountains and stuff are, right on the coast. Hawkeye, question, because I don't fucking know this. Can the Su-33s take off from the carrier with full loadout and full fuel, or do they have to be defueled?
They have to have half the fuel cut out of them, if not more.
Yeah, whatever you had, whatever you had, text was fine because I got off a Cat 2, no problem.
Because
And
I
I had a full loadout. I don't know what the fuel was, but I had a full loadout, and I got up in the air.
I think it was at like 70 or 80%.
With the right winds, you can do a full fuel and full loadout, but you're skid marking the water.
I had, like I said, I had no issues getting off the boat.
I don't think I have any wind at sea level. I think I only have wind at like high altitude, just enough to kind of move the weather a little bit. Okay, I don't even have fucking DCS started. I guess I should start it.
Okay, I just seen it. Somebody's got to let me in on the story with the hole-in-one for Striper, man.
Okay, so what was the first time? So the first time we were running a mission, and I was sitting at the helipad at a fob, and he was in an A-10. It was a night mission, and someone in a Kiowa started lasing a target for him, or he started lasing a target. He launched a Maverick in an A-10 from 23,000 feet. I got up to go to the bathroom because we had been flying for a while, and when I came back, I was dead. That Maverick lost track of the laser. He quit lasing, and it fell from 23,000 feet, and it landed right behind my helicopter and killed my pilot. No, hardly any visible damage to the aircraft, but killed my pilot with it hitting behind him, behind the helicopter. So like it's even on the stream. Like you could see it in the stream. I'm sitting in the cockpit. I'm not even on the game, and then it just goes. You hear an explosion, and it goes to the outside view. My pilot's dead.
That's funny.
So then, we called him hole-in-one because it was just a dumb Maverick. The Maverick went dumb and then landed and killed me from 23,000 fucking feet. So then the second time we were running, I think, Beetle or Hawkeye's mission, and we flew a pretty far away in helicopters, and we got on station, and we were having a tough time, and I maneuvered around to get shots on targets, and I finally saw targets and started shooting, and he shot me with a radar-guided Hellfire and killed me. And then I said, fuck it, I'm not flying back that far. I hopped in with him, and we were finishing up, and we were flying out, and my fucking computer decided to update Windows after I already rescheduled the update before I started flying, and it turned my computer off, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. That's enough. But he killed me. Well, no, I think I thought he did it a third time. I think there was a third time where he killed me. I don't remember. All right, let me get DCS started. Let me get my headset on. And gentlemen, I know this isn't a super like big combat mission, but I appreciate you guys making the effort and flying it so I can make a little video. And now my screen on my Pimax is off.
I'm gonna just run and take
there
a
we go.
quick leak and come back.
Yep. Everybody grab a beer, grab your drink, grab a smoke, take a leak. I do have something in the works for, it's going to be a little bit different. Maybe we'll run it during the day on a Sunday or like afternoon. I'm making a mission on Syria where it's a really long distance flight. So it's a tanker and B-52s out of Incirlik, and they're going to fly all the way east to the edge of the map. Then they're going to fly south towards Iraq, launch cruise missiles, go off to an orbit with the tanker. We'll have strikes to complete, and then we're going to fly the long way home out towards Israel, up out level with Cyprus, and then up over Cyprus back to Incirlik. All together with the buff, the tanker, will be tanking the whole time. And then I've got the carrier group doing the same thing. So I have a carrier pretty far out in the water. They will spawn in, go up, meet their tanker, meet their B-52, and follow it in towards Iraq. And then I've got other helicopter roles at TAMP, trying to take over at TAMP back. And then I have SEAD that'll need to be done before all the bombers get into the area. So it'll be a pretty big mission, but it'll be one we'll have to either start early at like 8 o'clock or we do it on a Sunday afternoon. Should be fun. I'll have backup dynamic spots along the way. Looks like almost everybody's here. Does anybody have any questions for tonight?
Nope.
Dags is back. Bounty on Dags. No, what we're going to do, since Dags and Fester have been missing for a while, Dags and Fester are going to have a 1v1 showdown.
Ooh. Hell, I want in on that.
No, because whoever loses has to go back and do the recruitment program again.
Oh, oh, snap.
I'm just kidding. That's an interesting little addition we could always do. If you don't fly within 6 months, you got to go fight for your spot.
I seem to recall having to fight for a spot at one time.
Yeah, we've done that before. Pre-mission, like to see who gets an aircraft slot, have two guys fight for it. We'll develop a tier of opponents, and then the last one standing has to face Hawkeye. And it'll be 2 out of 3 versus everybody.
I've already killed Hawkeye like 20 times.
Sure. Okay, but how many times has Hawkeye killed you?
That's the question.
Zero. Because it was a single player mission, and I named the AI Hawkeye. And
now the
give
truth
him many
comes out.
weapons.
It was the Hawkeye. It was the E2 Hawkeye he was talking about.
Hawkeye AI.
I smoked that motherfucker.
Guys, if you want to start spawning in, hold on. Let me go ahead and let me take roll real quick. Let me see if we're missing anybody. Actually, we are. We're waiting on Gadget. Okay, so never mind. We're gonna give it a few more minutes.
Striper here.
Password.
No password yet, but yeah, we're waiting on Striper, waiting on Gadget. I'm trying to pull up the list. Come on, phone.
Birds here. What is the password?
Haven't given it out yet. Waiting on Birds. Okay. Yeah, waiting on Birds, Striper, Gadget.
So I typed in, I haven't given it out yet, and it says incorrect password.
You probably misspelled it.
All caps.
Let's see.
It spelled it wrong on purpose. Maybe that's it.
First sign up. Okay. So let's see. Hawkeye is here. Ash is here. Welcome back. He got internet finally fixed.
Dude, it was killing me.
Sick.
Fester's here. Dags is back since he's been gone for like 10 months.
It ain't been 10 months.
Yeah, it has. Fox Hunter's back. Let's see. Okay, waiting on... Oh, Beetle's here. Victor's here. Waiting on Birds, Striper Man, Gadget, and then Kung Fu is here. And Knight Rider's here. Did y'all get to see the little video I made on the carrier landings the other night? There you go.
I have not.
It's on my YouTube.
Yep, turned out good.
I'll give her a gander.
It inspired me. I went and did some case 3 procedures.
Well, me and Beetle and I are going to put together a case 3 night for the newer guys and the guys who have, they may have landed on the carrier just by themselves, but we'll go in and teach you how to do it as a team for the first hour. After the first hour, anybody can join in, but I don't want guys who know everything about it coming in and chiming in the middle of a class.
What he's trying to say is we're going to have 2 guys doing the instructions, and we don't need too many captains on the same boat for that one night.
All I heard was snapshot. Keep your ass out of here.
I'm gonna be in a Mistral enforcing communications and rules. I'll be flying around. Oh, that guy's not in position. Fox 2. But yeah, I mean, I get it. So if Fox Hunter and Beeler are going to take the time to teach the class, you know, I know a lot of guys that will fly it that know what they're doing. Just try and refrain from chiming in. Just kind of let them teach it, and then everybody's open to do that. Like if Fox and Beetle hop on one night and someone else wants to do another night and go into some different areas, you're more than welcome to. But what we'll do is when we do training exercises, we'll kind of keep it to where we have kind of set instructors for the night, and that way it kind of helps things go a little bit smoother. No one's stepping on toes. Because I don't like it either. And then sometimes you guys got to tell me to shut the fuck up too. So quit rambling, shut the fuck up, and keep going.
You never bother us on the boat because you don't really know you don't understand what the hell we're doing anyway. So
and half the time I'm just playing cameraman. I just play cameraman. I'm trying to get good shots. I don't. If I talk, it makes the headset move.
But no,
hey, chiming in, I got not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday. Would you want to do a heli hog hunt?
Yeah, just got to remind me when we get close to when I do the schedule, and so I'll make sure I put it on the schedule. For those of you that don't know what that is it's just fun. If you don't fly helicopters, you might consider flying helicopters.
Yeah, just for that.
Even just do a trial of one. It's basically like you have a divided field, right? One side is red, one side is blue. You have to fly onto the opponent's field and shoot their cattle with helicopters. And it's guns only. And the cattle blow up when you hit them, but it's guns only. And here's the thing, though. You can defend your side, but you can't engage on the other side. If you're on the blue side and you're red, they can shoot you. You can shoot their cattle, but you can't shoot the blue players. You can only shoot the cattle when you're on the other team's side. If you start getting engaged, you have to fly back to your side or fly around and dodge it. But once you cross your side, they can't engage you anymore. And if they follow you and they cross into your side, you can turn around and shoot them.
I was thinking about doing a rule change on that too.
No, I like that. It's such a good rule. What's the change?
It doesn't last long, though. I mean, it doesn't last long.
But that's why it's all within 1 mile, because you just respawn. Everything's hot. You just respawn back in. I mean, Polly rode with me in the Gazelle, and I made him sick because we would come in at full speed and then just pull the nose up and just fling that thing into the pad. And he's over there going, ugh. What's the rule change?
It was kind of depending on the amount of people that was going to be in there. We was going to do like, if you got like 4, so let's just say you got 4 players, okay? 2 helicopters on each side. One helicopter is a juggernaut. He can go around, fire, and kill everybody. The other guy has to hunt the cows.
No, I like it. I like the classic. I think if I'm the juggernaut, I'm gonna just be in an Apache at like 2,000 feet, just raining down 30 Mike, and I don't think that would be as much fun.
Reminds me, I need to finish my helicopter capture the flag map.
Yes, we haven't done any Mistral Safari lately either. I don't know, but I'm sitting on the loading screen for fucking Afghanistan. I've been sitting on the loading screen for probably 10 minutes now.
I've got another gauntlet about half finished too. I just got to go back in and just continue making it.
Hey, Texas, is this the first time you've gotten into Afghanistan since the last update?
No, I don't think so. But
Okay,
I
because
just
I had an
controlled.
issue the first time too.
I just did Control Alt Delete, and it didn't even. It's. Oh,
Yeah,
my connection failed.
I had the same issue the other day after the update, and yeah, it did that. It hung, and now it's fine. But
All right, well, let me restart DCS because now it's stuck.
Yeah, because when you came to talk to me, Tex, I was on Afghanistan. It was working fine.
Okay, let me just restart real quick. And then we'll start. Let's see. Is everybody here yet?
Just missing Striper.
Gadgets
I'm
here.
right here.
Gadget's here. Oh, Striper's here. Hole in one.
What's up?
woot!
All right. So, while I'm trying to get back into DCS, I'm going to go over a little bit of a briefing. Guys, if you found in the OG weeknight mission section, there is a small kneeboard with a little bit of information. It's just comms and ATC stuff. So, a quick little rundown, gentlemen. This is a non-engagement mission. I'm going to be making a video out of this. I've been wanting to kind of make a video like this for a while. So, blue versus red, nobody is to fire on anybody. We are all going to stay parked. You can get slotted in. You're going to stay parked, and you're going to wait for the audible message to come on and let you guys know blue side to scramble. We will scramble. We'll go up and start doing intercepts. And what you're going to do is you're going to intercept the bombers. Once we intercept the bombers, there's 3 separate flight groups of bombers. There's like a single Big Bear and then a couple other little flights. Once we're intercepting those bombers, red side, you guys will launch. And once you hear the scramble, and you're going to scramble up to your bombers and intercept us. We're just going to mess around.
Intercept, yeah, so by intercept, I mean, don't engage, but...
Don't engage, just like they do in Alaska and out in the international waters. We're going to engage. We're not going to engage each other. We're going to harass each other, just do some formation flying. You know, go and get stationary and form up, red side form up with your bombers. And then when we intercept, we'll kind of maneuver around you guys and then form up with you. And then you guys maneuver around. Just, have a little fun with it. You can do fuel dumping if you want. No contact. Please avoid air-to-air collision at all costs. Let's just not do it. It's not the super shortest flights for some of them. So try to avoid air-to-air collisions at all costs. But feel free to have a little bit of fun with it. So you guys, go ahead.
I was gonna say, turn your guard radio on and talk smack.
Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't want to yet. Maybe we'll do it another time. Well, I was going to do the unsecured coalitions. I don't even remember what the guard channel is. But what I plan on doing, I'm going to go up and me and Beetle, my flight's going to intercept the tankers. Guys on separate flights, you can do whatever you want. So we're going to go up and intercept the bombers. We'll wait to get intercepted. We'll fly around with those guys. Then we'll probably break off, go to our tanker, refuel, and we'll do air-to-air refueling. Probably have some of the red guys follow us and kind of maneuver around us while we tank. And then we probably go land and call it a night, stop the video. And then, but you guys pick a flight leader if you want. I've paired all the flights up for the most part. And you guys just have fun with it. Do whatever you want to do. Go intercept the bombers, go tank, go back to the carrier. I'll say this, the weather is not clear. We've got probably a 5,000 to 8,000 foot ceiling between the ground and the cloud layer, but it is heavy snow. So weather will be a factor landing. Shouldn't be a factor taking off. Once you're above the cloud layer, the tanker and all the bombers, everything will be above the cloud layer. The MPRS might be a little bit fast, so Gadget, I would say don't go up fully fucking loaded if you're going to tank in the Phantom. So
I don't know if I can tank in the Phantom.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it. I'm good at boom tanking, but I'll try.
My Hornets on the carrot, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead. The password is NORAD, all caps. Go ahead and get slotted in. I'll go over more information. I'm gonna go ahead and start my stream.
Did you have to exit up Afghanistan? Was it timeout?
I don't know. I just restarted DCS. I'm gonna try and get into the mission.
How do you spell NORAD?
NORAD.
The Santa tracker.
Yeah.
I hope it lets me in.
That would be kind of a bummer.
Oh, it's
All right,
like
after
I
you
said, I'm good.
It said you're denied. You haven't played long enough. You have to fight to stay in the OG group.
No. All right, let's see. Beetle, we're gonna be in Venom Flight. Kung Fu Birds have you guys on Jedi Flight. Let's see. NORAD, all caps. Yep. Got a little bit of weather.
It's hypnotic.
So, gentlemen, you get everybody. Oh, let me get my SRS set up. So, on the F10 map, you'll see a yellow line. You can ignore that for now.
Oh, fuck.
But once everybody's green and lets me know on here that you're green, I will activate the mission. Everybody just remain parked. And what will happen is the bombers will spawn in. Once they fly into the yellow zone marked on the map, we will all get a message to scramble, and then it's game on for everybody. And what I'd like to do is I'm gonna have the naval guys. They're gonna go for the most northern group of bombers. They're gonna spawn in at the top. They're gonna be everything will be going left to right, right to left. So you guys will spawn in and you're gonna hit the northern group that's closest to the carrier. It won't be far from your tanker. Victor, Striper, and Gadget, you guys are gonna go into the middle of the yellow section and get the bomber group that's right there. Beetle, you, I, Birds, Kung Fu, we're gonna go for this southern group. And they're gonna spawn in closer to the bottom of that yellow. And then Birds, Kung Fu, if you guys want to break away and go to the other bombers, you're more than welcome to. Well, we're gonna intercept the first intercept together. Then after that, if you guys want to break off and do your thing as a pair, you're more than welcome to.
You lifted.
Yep. So for the USAF fixed wings, we don't have a in-game TACAN where we're at. It is, but there I did put a TACAN on the ground, and it is TACAN 1 X-ray. So we're pretending that this is Alaska. We're at who knows how to say it? Is it Elmendorf?
Elmendorf.
Elmendorf. So where we're at, we're pretending is Elmendorf and Anchorage, ATC. We're gonna skip using the ATC channel. So everybody go ahead and all the Air Force guys go to 133 on your VHF. Beetle, we're gonna be on 285 for interflight comms. Interflight comms for Jedi, flight for Birds, and Kung Fu. You guys should be on what, 284, 286?
284.
Okay, 284. And then, so go ahead and go to 133. Everybody go to 133 on their VHF. We'll do, we're just going to scramble, so we don't really need to do ATC on the way out. And then that way, Victor doesn't have to change comms once we're done. So, Striperman, what's your UHF radio on?
286.
So Victor, be on 286. Gadget, be on 286 for inner flight.
So I
then
think you forgot to put the F4 in.
Did I? Shit.
I can take a F18 though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna change it up. I don't care.
We'll redo it. I'm gonna run this as a mission on a Friday night. But sorry about that, Gadget.
That's fine. I'm just gonna change it up because I wanted to. If it's not gonna be engaging, like, I don't know how to use the weapon systems on the F4 yet.
All right, so we're gonna change that back. Actually, stay on everybody. U.S. Air Force guys 133, and then stick with whatever your UHF radio is on. Gentlemen on the boat, once you guys leave the boat, go ahead and switch to 133. All right, is there any questions? Are all my red guys in? I don't. Hawkeye, did you guys get in?
Me and Snap are on the boat.
Bester and at least one flanker are at the on land.
Okay, I can't see him because of the map settings. All right, gentlemen, do I have any questions?
It would be
Let's see.
Dags is with me on the airport.
Yeah, Dax, what do you want the Air Force guys to be on? Do you want us on 284?
So no, you guys, you and Kung Fu or Inner Flight should be on 284, and then everybody on guard channel 133.
Copy that.
All right, gentlemen, is everybody? Are we all good to go?
I'm lagged out.
Yeah,
Are you?
Victor's good.
You want to respawn?
Yeah, I gotta restart the whole thing.
Ash checking
You
in
know-
305.
I just figured out there was something tuned wrong in my virtual desktop, and I changed it, and now it's so much better.
Gotcha, 505.
Okay, so once again, we're getting data. So everybody, go into adjust controls in the Vipers. If you're in a Viper, go into adjust controls and click on your button that you use PTT on SRS and make sure it's not bound to something that's sending the data, please.
Oh my god.
Still lagged?
I gotta update it now.
You gotta update what?
The Oculus.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Tex, what will that be under? I don't think I'm sending data, but I want to double check. Adjust controls. S16.
Oh, so then just hit whatever switch you use.
505.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I'm not bleeding over on Discord.
Shit. Because mine, if I...
I hear Victor bleeding over. I hear you
No,
bleeding over.
no. What I'm saying is it was someone's transmitting data again.
Interesting. I'm gonna.
So what I was wondering is, was it someone's push to talk? It may have been mine, because I had IFF in, IFF out bound to it, but it's not
It
the
may
one I
be
normally
you.
use. Yeah,
that's
well, we'll
weird.
see.
What's the password to this?
Coming back.
NORAD.
Hey, Tex, did you have a frequency you wanted all the 18s on?
So you guys can do 305 intercom,
Okay.
inner flight, and then 133 for global.
Copy that.
Because I think your tanker is on 305 as well.
Yeah.
And then Vipers, the tanker is out there, of course, too. I forgot my knee board.
Ash radio check on 133.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
Charlie has.
Coming back in.
Copy that. I'll yeah.
Where's my answer?
Night Rider checking 133.
Yeah.
Knight Rider
double,
check 133.
Bound. I won't once I mute Discord.
Knight Rider check 133.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
I think my SRS is messed up somehow.
Has anybody done the update? I have not done the update yet.
I haven't updated.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, that beta thing?
Yeah, I'm not touching the beta. Not yet.
Me neither.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not able to transmit over SRS.
Are you connected to the right server?
Let's see. Hold on a sec.
So if you pull up the chat window, it'll also tell you in orange. If you scroll up the chat window, it'll tell you the server IP address.
207.70.161.
4502 5002.
Yeah, 161. Is it 161.4?
Yeah, 161.4 and then
50. Yeah, 50.
Make
Yeah.
sure your controls, just double check your controls in SRS. Maybe it needs to be refreshed, like rescan controller input.
SRS. Where do I go to rescan?
Yeah, so
controls.
Controls right at the top. There's rescan controller input.
New
See, there's data again.
What the fuck? Where did it go?
I wasn't touching nothing. So.
It just closed
Okay,
itself.
So I don't have any double count.
Let me see if when I talk.
Hold on, let me leave server and come back.
Hang on, do it again.
Tell me I'm doing it. Okay. Data.
It might be Kung Fu. Oh, hold on. No.
I heard Kung Fu only on SRS.
Data.
I only heard
No,
him on SRS too.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
No, I know that you're pushing
someone,
data.
Yeah, someone in a SEAD. There it goes.
Maybe
so,
try again.
So you didn't do it that time. So just go to adjust controls and hit don't change anything. Just go to adjust controls and hit the switches that you use for PTT and see if they're bound to anything in DCS. Because something may have accidentally got bound in an update.
Knight Rider coming in. Can you hear me? What the fuck?
I don't see it's. I think we're good. Either way, it'll be all right. I learned though, if you just leave it on the screen, it doesn't keep popping up. You just leave it on the HUD, because you can clear it if you hit your warn reset on the ICP.
Oh really?
Oh, is that how you clear it? That's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, it says SRS not connected. Ah.
Just go. I would just go manually disconnect it, reconnect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's popped up for me a few times before too lately. Okay, I didn't.
Or you can completely close SRS.
We're gonna do
and
some
just relaunch.
research. Oh, we're getting data. Who's sending us data?
You can call everybody's name and I can transmit and you can see who it is.
Then we do something. A dogfight.
I'm gonna have to de-ice here, man. I'm calling in a de-icing crew.
Are we enough ready?
Because I'm snowing in a hangar. I'm getting snowed.
Dude, that snow disoriented me, man. I didn't know how fast.
No, we're waiting on Kung Fu.
The snow clouds has gone over.
Yeah, it stopped snowing on the
carrier.
carrier.
Snowing balls here.
A little windy, a little bumpy.
You're not supposed to leave your hangar.
Text. Red
Yeah.
question here.
Go back inside.
Did you give us a waypoint?
No,
Yellow box is your waypoint.
Okay, good.
I forgot.
Texas
Hawkeye doesn't like me to make it too easy.
Purple.
Alright.
I do like this map. Good choice.
Alright, Kung Fu's in. So it's going to take a minute or two, so I'm going to go ahead and get everything spawned. And everybody just, where's Beetle?
I'm going back to my hangar where you sent me.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't look like SRS wants to work.
Nope. Copy. Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna get the stuff rolling. So, all the blue side guys, and red side, once you hear the scramble audio, then we can start taking off and taxing out.
Striper, your flight lead.
Copy that.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm going deaf and muting unless anybody has any questions.
No, let's get this party started.
Unfortunately, my SRS is still not working for some reason.
What is it showing on your SRS application? Is it showing connected or no?
It shows connected to server, VoIP, and basically I can disconnect. In game, it's... Go ahead.
So you don't have the 3 connected, like the 3 green ones, or you only have the 2 green ones?
I only have 2.
Right.
Is he in the right IP?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Check your IP.
So you have to uninstall SRS and reinstall it. It's not finding the SRS script folder. You have to reinstall it and make sure it's pointing to the right folder.
What he said.
Fuck.
It goes pretty quick. I mean,
Most people will be on Discord, man. You can just go Discord tonight. You don't have to bail on the mission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll stay Discord then.
it's really quick, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Okay, alright. You convinced me. So, let me just reinstall it. Alright, let me go to...
Just Alt-Tab. You don't even have to quit these. Well, you might have to quit DCS. So, Alt-Tab or quit DCS, uninstall SRS from the programs, like admin programs, and then go to where you have your SRS, downloaded, run it, and just install it.
All right.
It's quick. He's all right.
Okay.
And then get back into DCS.
SRS.
Is Texas you still on Discord?
Texas is not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Watch them on the thing.
I don't see any waypoints for us in terms of where we have to intercept. Do we just fly?
Yeah, to the yellow. Well, we're the yellow zone, so I'm just flying 020 or 030. I think is the general heading and where the tankers are, and just start scanning.
Yeah, and the Hornets is engaging or intercepting the topmost, the northernmost bomber. Looks like a T-142. Okay.
What do you got heading? 030.
From the boat, 227.
Oh, you're on the boat. Okay. You talking about the Hornets? Okay.
Fuck.
You're gonna be heading.
I think I'm 030.
Hey, Gadget, the Hornets we can just stay on Discord if that's easier for you guys.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Who's with me? Who is in that 50? Let's see.
Isn't it Ash?
What the fuck?
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
Like, dude.
Scramble. NORAD has detected Russian aircraft entering U.S. airspace. Intercept and identify.
Oh my god. Excuse me going home. This is not a scramble. This is like aliens invading that.
Right.
All right. Any of the Hornets wants to be lead? All right.
Looks like it's you, Gadget.
All right. Let me just look at the
That's too funny.
ship. All right. Ash, you're 2. Maryland, you're 3.
You need a
Knight
warning.
Rider, you're 4. I'll be 1. You guys can go ahead and salute and take whatever cats you can. We'll climb to about 25,000 feet. Well, let me see what's the tankers at. Tankers are at 30, so let's do a slow climb to 30,000 feet. let's try and get together, form up, and we're gonna do heading of about 200 to intercept the tank, the bombers. So 30,000 feet, heading 200. Once you're hooked up to the catapult, let's all get hooked up first. Let's see.
I'm rolling to Cat 1 right now.
Yeah, whoever's on Cat 3, you can go first. Because I won't be able to hook up until you hook up. Or wait, until you launch. Let me just see where is it going to direct me. Yeah, looks like it's directing me to Cat 3 as well. Oh, no,
Oh, that is pretty fun.
Cat 4. And Hornet Flight, make sure your data link's on.
Request refueling. Request
Oh
refueling.
my god.
Unable to comply.
I don't know why he's got me holding here.
Oh my god, if I stop fucking lagging.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, Maryland, wings down.
I'm lagging hard.
Alright, 1 is Green Jet, waiting for Cat 3 to launch. Cat 3 launch.
3's Green Jet.
Alright, who's on Cat 1? Are you Green Jet?
Green Jet, waiting to launch.
Alright, let's launch together. So I'm gonna power up, and then I'm gonna count from 3, 2, 1, and then salute. So 3, 2, 1, wait, salute. And as I say salute, you salute.
Heading was 200.
Alright, spooling up. Going into afterburner. 3, 2, 1, salute.
New gear up.
And
Sweet.
Well, we're heading 200.
Yeah, heading 200. Let's do a slow climb.
Jesus Christ.
Man, that fucking weather is beautiful.
Glad I don't have to fly in this.
What rate are you guys at climbing? I'm at 15.
I'm currently at about 7.
Oh, 7?
About 8, yeah.
Alright, let's do that then instead. So that way I'm not...
Yeah, the snow's pretty cool.
Yeah, the snow and the cloud. Fuck, this is gorgeous. Why don't we ever play this map?
I'm going a little fast.
HOLA's freaking cool, Matt.
My, what? Look at the fucking
My
clouds.
God. Damn, dude, I'm lagging badly.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
I can't even play almost.
So I'm running virtual desktop and I got a 5090 and I had my bitrate set to 150 and I wasn't like, it wasn't feeling like it was really, you know, and it stops performance. And then I pushed it up to 200 because I think if you have a card that you can handle it, pushing up the bitrate all the way helps. So now it's just really nice and smooth. I can't see anything yet. I'm just climbing. Heading 200 climbing.
Yep.
I'm coming through 9,000 right now.
9,000. Yep, I'm coming through 10,000.
I'm at 20.
Alright, I broke through the clouds. Alright, visual above me. I'm gonna climb a little bit higher. I can intercept you.
I think I see you just to my left. Above me. Coming through 12,000 now.
I see the tanker. 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. Right now I lost visual. I think I'm below you. I think I'm ahead right now. Alright. Lead is leveling off at 31,000. Heading 200. You can check on your data link. I am the one on the right in front. If you guys want to form up on me.
Oh, I got you. I'm just below you to your left.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'll come up on your right side.
Pathetic.
Alright, my speed is Mach 0.78. 291 in the box. Alright, the tank is moving pretty fast. I'm gonna, for intercept, I'm gonna change heading to 150. Turning left now to 150.
You said 150?
150, correct.
I'd rather fucking restart my system and not do this. This is impossible.
Lead is leveling off at 150.
Yeah.
Right.
It's impossible.
Okay, get fenced in, guys. Arm up, air to air. Start scanning for targets. We're gonna intercept that bomber. Alright, lead is fenced in, state 14.3.
Halfway through. God damn, dude.
Dude,
No
fenced
thank you.
in
No thank
14.5.
Maryland, you're, are you hitting 150?
got me on 305.
I don't know why. It's because my DLSS shit. Balance.
Heading
We're
150.
heading 150.
Yeah, Night Rider's turning to 150.
I got you. Gotcha. What's your speed?
Lead speed is Mach 0.78, 291 in the box.
No, Kung Fu's not in. Okay, it's only text and birds. Alright, let's try this without the fucking.
Alright, I've got target at 30 miles.
Copy that. Yep, target heading. I can't see right now. Yep, 30 miles directly south from us. I think it's birds with the data.
Birds, stop fucking sending data.
Alright, I got visual. What's his speed? Alright, I'm gonna change heading for intercept to heading 115. Making left turn to heading 115 now.
115, copy that.
lead is leveling off at 115 down. Leveling, leveling. Heading 115. Yep. Increasing speed to Mach 0.85. Going into burner. Alright. Steady at Mach 0.86. 327 in the box. Sorry, Mach 0.88, 332 in the box. Right. I'm gonna continue. You guys can loosen up a little bit. I'm gonna try and form up on its right wing. Yeah, going too slow. I'm getting full bunner. I'm gonna get full bunner. If you guys want a full bunner, form up on his left.
Copy that. I'll form up on left.
I am kind of jamming. I don't think it's me.
Copy.
I'm behind him.
Alright, 4 miles from intercept.
New is 4.3.
4.4.
Is there a tank over there?
Alright guys, slowing down. Looks like he's about 31,500 feet. Thirty, 32. Looks like 32. Alright. Oh, he's making a turn, right turn.
His route. Where is he going? Runner's off.
Right turn. North to south.
Oh my god. You're right.
Body spike.
Yeah, I see.
Flying erratic.
Probably trying to lose his tail.
Body spike F-18.
That's me, sorry.
About there, so about 136 miles, 400 miles an hour. Fucking 20 minutes.
Alright, he's straightening out.
Status. Just take a look at this put on. Or not? Yep, I guess not.
Right turn, right turn.
Jesus.
Yeah, copy that.
Uh,
I'm up above you guys. So.
yeah, and he went up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's going left again.
Jesus. go Russian.
It's going in the clouds. All right.
Alright, my fuel state is 9.6.
Copy that. My fuel state's 11.2. Should be still good. We
My
have a
fuel
tanker close by.
My fuel state is
Copy that.
10.1.
I'm picking up a bogey at 10 o'clock.
Samesies. About how far?
I got him out about 60 miles.
Okay.
It's still 6,000 pounds of fuel.
Make sure you got your data link on. The AWACS is
Wait, 60 miles.
putting it
to
on
go
the screen.
to AC. I'm gonna go refuel.
Oh. Yeah, let's set bingo fuel at 6,000, and if you hit 6,000, we can go refuel.
Copy.
What's my decision here? 89 compared to fucking 50.
But I touched the butt.
Oh, right turn.
Sharp turn, right turn, right turn. And dropping altitude.
And going back left turn.
Yep, going to left.
And gaining altitude again.
I got you.
Maybe I got too close, he got spooked.
That would make sense.
It's because you touched the butt.
Takes a whole different meaning to no butt stuff.
That takes all the fun out of it.
Just the tip. Looks like the Red Force is playing with the guys to the south. They're not paying attention to us.
Didn't lag once since I changed my thing.
So if he goes back out of the yellow square, are we clear to disengage, I think?
There was nothing said about it if they go outside the box, so I don't know.
I'm thinking I'll let Texas know if he's once he's outside the box, and then check if we're clear to disengage and go refuel. Lead current state is 10.6.
Houston at 10.3.
Copy.
Fuel state 9.
Fuel state 8.9.
Yeah, we got plenty. The fuel tanker's only like 35 miles to our right, heading 310, so we don't have far to go.
Copy that, I see.
Right. Oh shit, what happened? 286. What happened? Oh, because I'm talking 13.
What do you say? What do you say?
I love. We either have a mid-air collision or a shoot down.
He definitely touched the butt.
Stop
I don't
talking
want
to
to
me.
be the one writing that report.
I love this. Fucking 1,000 pounds of fuel left. Jesus.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Alright, I got fuel state 8.6.
Copy that.
Fuel state 8.3.
I got the tanker at 25 miles at 2 o'clock.
Yep, we're good.
What's everyone's speed?
Wonder who died.
Team leader, what's your speed?
Lead, speed 0.74. I got 268 in the box.
Got it.
Copy that. Same.
Copy.
Looks like that tanker just turned to cut behind us.
Yep. So if you guys can do like proper case 1 procedures, like getting into the pattern and that stuff, and doing a break
Braking
landing.
left. Braking left.
Yep, braking left.
Oh my god. It's on. It's over.
What, they're fighting?
Yeah. It killed Striper.
Who was it?
Striper.
I love Victor. He's like, that's it, gloves off, let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Snapshot.
You call me a hoe? Let's go.
Alright, let's see what he's doing, if he's gonna keep turning left or
He's
not.
outside the box.
Yeah, I just want to see where he's turning, if he's gonna continue turning or not.
My position to fuel being detects. Tags, Texas further. Whoops.
Sector Donovan just down. You were shot down. Correct. But there's a red point.
No, I don't see any. Well, let's see.
Texas is about to fuel.
Snapshot. Snapshot shot you down. Huh? He's the only one on the red side that's got a score right now.
Too good. Too good. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this.
Alright, leveling out.
Alright, he's going back in the box. Alright, say your states.
7.8.
2 is 9.4.
Balance 8.2.
4 is
8.8.
7.8.
Yeah, 7.8 and the 8.2. Go ahead and go tank. Me and who's the other guy?
Ash.
Ash. Let's stay with the bomber. Let the other guys go tank. And then when they get back, we'll go tank.
What's TACAN? Is TACAN 2?
Again 2.
Sliding over to the left.
Tack into.
Alright.
What's the shit? Lord 286 maybe? There's
motherfucker.
Is it Angels 26?
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah.
Angels 26. And he's on comms 305.
Alright, we're already on 305, so that's good.
$32 miles out to tanker.
Yeah, copy that.
He's only snapping that.
If you guys want to wait until he reaches the end of his turn and turns around, but whatever you guys feel like, if you can catch him, you can catch him.
I see him. Perfect. Tally on that.
All right, Knight. I've only done this successfully twice.
Don't you worry. I've only done this successfully about 3 or 4 times.
All right.
I expect a no disconnect, full refuel.
Definitely gonna have a disconnect, but I'm gonna have a refuel. Oh man.
Definitely gonna have a disconnect. I don't feel bad, guys. I've been practicing when we've been offline. When I've been offline, and I've only done it twice. So.
Hey.
It'll be fun for all of us.
Well, you can make a baby on the first try.
Yeah.
All right, I got visual on the tanker.
You do? All right. Did you zoom all the way in?
I did. But he's a tiny little dot on my screen right now.
Same. I see him though.
All right, I'm turning off radar, turning off RWR, countermeasures off.
That's the procedure?
Yep. Bringing up my fuel page. State 7.4.
First?
Copy. I performed the same procedure.
Good. Now we won't give him brain cancer with our radar.
Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, okay.
Yep. And you don't want to chaff and flare while you're refueling.
Yeah.
Like a recipe for disaster.
I did that by mistake just 2 seconds ago. Just wondering. I'm happy it wasn't a program.
Holy fuck, it's windy down here at Alpha.
Dude, these clouds are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm looking at 40
Really is dope.
I'm not looking forward to landing on the damn boat.
Holy balls, dude. What the fuck? I'm like
I thought he said that the wind at sea level was 0.
Above or below the water?
What the fuck?
Yeah, wind below the water is definitely 0.
That's where I'll be, don't worry.
We're getting intercepted.
I'd intercept.
Yep, Fox Hunter. Fox Hunter and Fester.
Come on, Dax. Come land down here where I just landed.
Shit, dude.
Alright, guys, you better refuel quick. We need help.
Hey, we're trying to catch up, man. It's like 83 miles away, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gonna start turning soon, so check if it's turning. So try and make a trajectory so that once he turns, you intercept him on the way in.
Guy Fox board me.
Yeah.
Where's you in here?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Shit, I can barely hear you. But what's the main comps for us?
Well, Dags just Fox forward me, so I guess it's now.
Wait, did I actually?
Yeah, you hit me. Nice shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I actually thought I missed you entirely and plowed into the ground. I'm sorry, birds.
You followed me for 75 miles through
on purpose. Fox for you, though, I really did not mean to do.
You Fox for me.
I'm sorry. I tried to just give you a real nice low hot pass and then, tried to just go back to my airfield, but I really did not mean to ram into you.
You guys, the tanker's turning left, so intercept. Turn left to intercept.
Fox 4 means
All right.
that you are the missile.
Yeah,
We're changing your nickname. Fox 4 Dags.
Shit.
Sounds to me like Dag's gotta go back to recruitment.
No, Dags is now, Dags is now being hunted.
But, no, anyway. Did you like my my little hammerhead maneuver there?
I did. It was not bad. I thought you split the throttles.
Oh, yeah, Oh, when I whipped it around on you?
Yeah, it looked like, I've never seen something turn that fast. That was awesome.
Oh, I do that in the Hornet all the time.
But that was pretty cool weather, wasn't it? That was like...
Oh, yeah, that was sick.
Good, solid IMF layers of stuff.
Oh, yeah. I flew over you, actually, on the airfield, and I was looking for you. I didn't see you until I went to go back towards mine. And I was like, oh, there he is. Well, I gotta do it now.
Yeah, I didn't see... I saw you, like, I saw you behind me for a long ways, and coming, and then I'm like, all right.
Okay, tanker is 10 miles ahead.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming back. That was fun.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
I might.
I'm a Dags hunter now.
There you go.
Where's my Kung Fu roll? And what?
Hey, Knight, what's your fuel state at?
Fuel state 4.8.
Alright, you go ahead and go first. Alright, tanker's about 1 mile out.
Alright.
That's too good.
Shell 111. Request rejoin. Shell 11. Proceed to pre-contact at 26,000 at 300.
Bogies, visual.
Visual bogies.
Coming up on our 7 o'clock. Sorry, not 7 o'clock, on our 5 o'clock.
Copy, I see him on trails. picking them up on RWR.
Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact.
Whoever's taking right now, let's get your
Return
turbo.
pre-contact.
Everybody's got a Pendular.
Return pre-contact.
Oh my god.
Get on the left side.
Return pre-contact.
Getting on the left.
I love this.
All right, Ash, I'm gonna play with him. I'm gonna do a loop and try and get him behind him.
Alright, I got you. I'll stay here.
Ready pre-contact.
Fuck yeah, Tex. Look at him refueling, dude.
Looks great.
Ready pre-contact.
Oh, is that texture
This
fuel?
guy.
Return pre-contact.
That was textbook.
Bingo. Bingo.
Ready pre-contact.
So they say I don't read.
Should be recording.
I'm sure he is, man. Well, it sounds like he's put a lot of time into doing the last couple months.
Oh shit. I totally forgot one important thing.
Don't forget to put your probe out.
Yep.
Ready pre-contact.
All right. Let's get back into it.
So I had to.
You okay,
All right.
Ready pre-contact.
I'm getting locked by SC-33.
There we go.
Bingo. Bingo.
I don't have anything on RWR.
My guess you're getting locked is not acceptable.
It's our situation.
Incoming
Okay,
curtain, right?
There we go.
Oh, the weather broke. That's pretty
Okay,
cool.
Tex.
This is definitely a badass map.
Bingo. Bingo.
Where did my probe go? What the fuck?
You can rip off the basket, did you?
Nah. It just my buy for some reason it comes out then it goes. What the fuck?
Oh, is that to go up and then go back down?
Yeah.
You got it, Tex. You got it.
Okay, let's see.
Bingo.
All right. I think I got it.
He's turning and climbing. He's doing that crazy Ivan shit.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm coming in.
Great movie.
Which one?
Right, October.
Oh, yeah.
That was Crazy Ivan, man.
Bingo.
I'm getting spiked.
Bingo.
You guys are a long ways away from me.
He's on the box.
Contact.
You're taking fuel.
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
Unless. Someone's under me, dude. The fuck?
Is he trying to touch your butt?
I can hear Betty telling me altitude. while I refuel, it's not like not a time.
Sniper Man is shooting. Sniper Man is shooting. I see a missile out.
Striper is, he is angry.
Sniper Man has a missile out.
He said, hold fire. He's like, no.
Sniper Man has 2 missiles out. No, I'm sorry. Correct. Still 1 missile out.
Doesn't give a shit.
I'm gonna turn in you guys. That's where all the fun is. Actually, I'm gonna go shoot down Dax. No, I won't. I'll go back to the formation because that was kind of fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast doing some formation flying.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's
I
fun.
do enjoy myself.
Man, formation is like one of the most special things.
Yeah, Jay, that you coming up on my ass?
Yep, I'm right behind the Russian fighter. I think it's
Sniper Man is gonna
Fester.
Sniper Man is gonna smoke that TU-160 here. I'm gonna watch.
But I'm right behind him, so I'm covering him.
No, this 120's in the air. Why are there 120s in the air?
Getting spiked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't finish?
Something's getting smoked. 1 second. Smoke.
I think I got enough though.
Alright, I'm gonna come in. Slide to the right.
Sliding to the right.
Did he full up or no?
I mean, I'm literally like about 300 pounds away, so when I disconnected, I was like, fuck it.
Nice. No, that's a good job. Much better than last time.
Yeah. Alright, let me set that.
Yeah, man, I've got no problems with it. I figured out with the 5090, I can put my bitrate all the way up to 200, and it looks much better because I had it set down to 150.
Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Yeah, because I run.
And it was like a little, it was a little, jittery here and there, and I was like, why the hell is it that? And then I pushed it up to 200, and now it's smooth as butter. Like it doesn't drop below 90 frames. I don't want to say. No, it's 3,000.
How much?
3,000.
Which one did you end up getting?
Not crazy. I know guys have spent like 42, 44.
Yeah, from the scalpers. I've got the MSI Gaming Trio.
I ended up getting the ASUS Tough one.
Yeah, I was trying to get the Astral, but I mean, they also now a bit high in price and hard to get.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Gadget, should I drop my tanks on it?
Huh? Drop some flares.
Like 4080 Supers right now are going for like $2,000.
That's ridiculous.
I thought once these 50 series cards dropped, that all the 40 series were going to tank, but that's not been the case.
Then you might as well just literally get a 5080. And you'll save money.
All right, just keep straight. I'm going to try and squeeze in between him and you.
That's all right, man.
Is that you beside me, Fox Hunter?
No, I ran out of fuel a couple minutes ago. I'm floating.
That was pretty. He started coming left. I don't know if he saw me or not.
Moving over to the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, 3,000 is a lot of money, but that doesn't. I know guys.
Where was Hawkeye? He was there a second ago.
Return free contact.
Well, it didn't work. We didn't have any air-to-air refueling. And we took off the boat with almost no fuel. So the only thing we could do
Shoot
was...
anybody, Fox?
Nah.
I have a visual of you doing it.
I fired a missile into space. I didn't fire at anyone in particular.
He shot at me. I made him mad.
I got proof to back it up.
Nah, I just let one go because I was out of fuel and parachuting. Figured, let one go. And I scared the shit out of Striper Man though.
This pilot.
The tanker.
I did.
Oh god.
I did scare the shit out of Striper. I came over his nose and inverted.
It's going right.
I bet you thought I was gonna clip his wing.
He's so mad right now. He doesn't want to take ROE anymore. He just wants to shoot down. When I grow up, I want to be pilot.
I'm gonna be pilot a big fast airplane.
Grape.
I shoot things down with fucking missiles. Very fast. Better than 4th of July when I was a kid.
4th of July?
4th of July, I shoot.
All right, how's the tanking going? If you guys want to come relieve us, we can go tank.
You can go ahead and tank. I actually gotta call it a night.
All right.
I definitely got at least 200 pounds of fuel, and that's about it.
Yeah, it looked like it started turning.
Yeah, it was pretty awful on my part.
What happened, Hawkeye? Where were you?
I don't know. Y'all are too fucking far away. I have no fuel.
But you fucking zoomed, dude.
Oh, that wasn't a MiG when I went to 103,000 feet.
Jared.
You went to 103,000 in a MiG? Damn.
60 degrees, full burner, you go.
Okay, I'll see Striker.
On a rotation burn, you can make it faster, much higher.
I'm gonna intercept both of them. Oh my god, Striper. Where are we going, fucking Tex? Are we going to the... Okay, I thought we were rejoining with Stripe.
Hey guys, are you gonna fuel or are you gonna go straight back to the ship?
I'm gonna. Well, are we done for the night?
Oh, we not done?
That's pretty much.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just stay until the tanker comes by us. I'll intercept with the tanker. Because the tanker's heading east and we're heading west.
Yeah, it's always
It's coming back for burn.
Shell 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 26,000 at 300.
It pretty much is only blues up in the air anyways.
Buster's over here with us.
Fox, there's 4 reds up.
Buster's was.
Well, dude, it's kind of hard to do any flying when you ain't got no fuel.
Oh, no, I hear you.
Buster is pestering me over here.
Return pre-contact.
Fuel is definitely important.
Ready pre-contact.
Trust me, I know fuel. Either at full tanks or empty tanks.
Ash, I'm gonna drop my center tank because I'm not gonna need it if I refuel.
It's fun though. It's fun catching up with you guys. I caught up with a couple F-16s and watched them split off. And I was going to buzz with Texas, and he blazed the trail somewhere else. He broke off the tanker or off the bomber, and I don't know where he went.
Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact.
But the graphics of this map are pretty cool.
Buddy Spike 18.
Copy.
Shenanigans.
Uh-oh, someone said the S word.
Hey, Fox, how's
Yo.
how's
Who said sex?
What's
Not
that?
that S word, different S word.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Oh, he's lamed out pretty bad. But he's hanging in there, man. He's a stud. I mean, one day I think he's on death's doorstep. The next day he's fucking with me.
Good.
So,
Happy to hear that.
yeah. I mean, dude, he's doing pretty good for having 3 strokes.
Totally. Poor fucker.
Oh, it was funny as shit. The other night he was taking a crap and he fell over.
Oh.
he was pushing so hard he fell down, man. It was like, what the hell is that? Poor thing.
Is that you, Vic?
Chaff and fuel dump me.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Fox.
Saying you got 3 people coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check with them right now. Hey, Striper, how'd you like that buzz job?
I gotta see if I can find you.
No, I'm off the air now. I ran out of fuel.
Well, is Striper like underneath those fuckers on that tanker? Yes, he is. Okay.
Let it go. Let it go.
I'm so far up this hornet's ass.
That's hot.
All right, I'm coming your way.
I'm assuming that's you behind me, Fester?
Snapshot.
Probably.
God, fucking.
So you don't want me to hit the brakes? Is what
I see them jamming on you.
They got them pitched good.
Are you at 28,000?
Oh, Victor shot! Victor shot!
All right, I'm headed your way.
Oh, he missed!
Texas, I'm breaking off to go help my wingman.
Victor snapshot merged. And they're both really fast, man. Holy shit, they're fast.
I got you at 65 miles. 65, I got you at 65 miles.
I'm gonna be useless, so please don't shoot at me, Vic.
Famous last
Damn.
words on ROT. Dude, don't
Almost
shoot me
got me.
now.
All right, Knight Rider, if you want to come to the tank,
I'm
to
ready to
the
let them-
bomber, and me and Ash can go tank.
Let's go, Snap.
Yep.
I shot his missile out of the sky.
I got the tank
Striper.
at 1 o'clock, 17 miles.
What happened, Striper? You just didn't want to play friendly at the end?
No, they were shooting me.
All right. No, the lead is breaking off. To
I
refuel.
am aborting
Let's stay for
refuel.
wind 2.
Yeah, they shot me down.
All right, heading your way.
It's
Yeah,
on,
we're right
Snap.
by you. We're coming the opposite way, so you can just.
Was that you,
run up on
Striper, I
the-
shot down?
Yeah, defensive me.
Yeah,
I was
your missile was after me.
No, I never shot. Never shot
Okay.
at all.
I shot somebody's missile that was
What's the
directly
speed?
in front of me.
You talking about right now?
Well, right before I shot you down, there was somebody's missile right in
No,
front of me.
you just shot down.
What's the speed of the tanker?
You shot me down in the
Last
beginning,
I
and
saw, it was
was
about
flying.
like 289.
That was
All
Victor
right,
you
copy.
just shot down.
About 289.
All right, let's.
That's Shell, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see y'all over there freaking.
Heading to.
Freaking jamming everybody.
There you go.
That was a fun little night.
Text gets in
Game
good
of
footage.
Who shot down who? Who's the bad guy today?
No missiles out. Striper man shoot another one. Snapshot. Snapshot. A missile is coming in.
That Striper's
Or
in
dad.
sight
Could be
now.
dad or snap. Who knows?
It's not after me.
He's about to break the fucking atmosphere.
The fucker's cruising, man. He's at 50,000
Oh.
feet.
Snap, that's me.
One or two of you guys are gonna fucking eat one in the face because that fucker's moving fast.
I had the wrong person locked up.
Yeah, you guys were at 400 and 420. Yeah, you guys are gonna suck this one right in the face.
Dags, you got any last words?
Yeah, Dags. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna heat this.
So we can't shoot the tanker, right?
It's immortal. I don't think it matters.
Probably not.
Aw.
Oh, Dad.
Boo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that might
He
be.
might just fucking
Don't
live another
turn
day.
that way. That's the wrong way to turn. Don't turn that way.
I'm
Wrong
not
way,
gonna.
Dad. Wrong way.
Pray to God, Dags. Pray to God. You have to believe in God right now because you're about.
No, I don't think that cold's gonna help you. Oh!
You get it? Oh shit!
Holy shit! Striper's got 3 more going.
Good job, Dex.
Thanks.
I love it. Well done, Striper.
What's wrong?
You missed. That's what's wrong.
What's wrong?
You can't hit me. I'm like John Cena, but different.
Oh my God. Uncle Fester is really, really up your ass.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's still alive?
I really wish y'all wouldn't shoot at me though, because I don't know what I'm doing in this plane.
You
got it, Dex. You're good.
That
You're
one
survived it
one
anyway.
has energy to do it.
Freaking, they're freaking.
I mean, you were
Over
10
here
laps
like freak elite.
How you like that, Daddy?
There you go.
Gadget, what's your angels?
Angels 27.6. 27680. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Striper,
Will I catch up to that
I
tanker?
don't
Oh.
have any weapons bound in this thing.
What are you in?
I'm in that SU-27 that you're in a turning dogfight with. Unless, of course, that's not me, but I'm the only one near you.
Only one here to play.
I can't see jack.
In front of us.
Freaking snowstorm.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
you
up
gotta look
over
at your
there.
you gotta look at your instruments.
Oh, I knew, like, I know, like, that I'm on the ground, but.
We're not in the ground.
He's on Discord. Victor's trying to reach
Yeah,
us,
what's
right?
up? What you got? Victor, what's up? I'm trying to talk to him. He's not coming through. Victor, what's up? I know. I'm trying to turn, but I can't see jack.
Seems about to not be your problem.
Thank you.
Hey, Stripe, hold that course. I'm due south of you at 35,000 feet. Pull them into me. Oh, or turn back into them. That's fine, too. Striper, he's at 9,000. You're at 12. He's gonna be at your 10 o'clock. Gonna merge in 2 miles. You're super fast. He's super slow. He's diving for the deck. Both going 270.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo.
Get in my belly.
Crap. Copy that. Where is he?
Striper, he is turning on you. You're heading almost 360.
It's turning left. God damn it.
This is Russian Air Force transmitting on guard. You will immediately depart from the Russian territory known as Alaska.
Drinking vodka.
Привет.
You and me both.
I think you got him, Stripe. No, you're still dancing.
Doc.
What the fuck is this bomber doing?
Got him.
Is he juking and jiving?
Somehow going fast and slow, all like quicker than I can, which makes no sense.
Yeah, the AI or whatever. I guess when it hits a waypoint, when it does a waypoint, it jerks around.
I know. He lost him in the clouds.
Again, Striper, I'm coming in from the south. I'm about 42 miles. I still can't. I'm watching you guys. I still can't lock them. You guys are both at about 9,000 feet. He's climbing. He's climbing hard.
Copy that.
You guys are both climbing hard. Code through 13, code through 14.
I got eyes on him.
He's behind you at Angels 29. Transfer complete. Sorry.
All right. Lead is full. Disconnecting.
Gun.
This means war. American scum.
Who's down with guns?
Striper, I think you got him, man. Well done.
Who's down?
Striper, Hawkeye is coming through 43,000 feet at your 3 o'clock turn. A hard right. Keep it coming.
Ash, are you still with us?
Copy that.
Yeah.
Right there, no time.
I'm returning to the.
Vector me to home plate.
Ready, recontact. Let's deal with Hawkeye first. Keep that
I've got
hard right.
2,300 fuel.
You're fine. I got 3,300. Ready, recontact. Hawkeye's coming in from your right. Clear contact. Turn right.
Copy that.
We'll try to pinch him. I'm off to your left. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Your nose on. He's at 40,000 feet.
Did somebody say fight?
I don't know. I don't know how to turn on the A9.
Your nose on the Hawkeye, 40,000. He's now 37,000. I have a soft lock on him, but it's not going to work.
Thank you, birds.
He's at 33. You're at 15. You guys are 20.
Why am I getting? I got a buddy lock.
20 miles
Oh yeah,
out.
that's me.
Striper, you're 20 miles
Got a
out.
lock.
He's really fast now, really fast.
He fired.
I'm going to launch on him too. Fox 3 on him.
Of course, I'm following him. It's not going this slow.
Poor
Those
Striper,
are
man.
islands.
Oh, my missiles won't come off my rails. My gears
Dive,
up.
Striper, man. Dive, dive, dive.
Switch my shit over. Ryzen.
Striper, man, disappeared.
All right, Hawk. I have Striper. I have a Fox on him now. He's going to be heading like a 270. He's turning all the way around to you. He's going to turn all the way around.
Oh shit.
Nope, he's going to come back after me.
Return pre-contact. Contact.
Copy that.
He's coming back after
Got
me.
eyes.
He's fast, dude. I don't think I'll be able to take this.
Return pre-contact.
Fox 3 again. He's turning 270.
Somebody look up the key for AIM 9.
About 9 miles, dude. Okay, Striper, he's gonna turn into his like 10 o'clock to you. So a little bit right, a little bit right. Now he's turning hot to you. I should be able to pick him up here. Hold on. Striper, he's at your 270. I should be able to see you guys right now.
Hey, Striper.
Yeah.
Do missile mode select center and then aft.
I'm out of fuel.
All right, guys. Let's head back to the boat. I think Texas, everybody's off the server.
I was out of fuel.
So.
What's attack in?
I know why Texas is still in F-16, but where is he? Is he going back to base?
What time to be out of fuel, man?
All right, yeah,
I
let's
think
just
he's
head
going
back
for
to
a
the boat.
landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're landing.
Man, I had him locked up.
Oh yeah.
What's attack in for the boat?
I'm at 13,000.
One sec.
4, I believe.
4?
And 75.
Oh, 75.
I'm on Discord.
Alright, let me get a little bit more fuel and I'll start heading that way.
ILS is 5. TACAN 75. ILS
Man.
5.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna see.
Is Victor still on? Oh, Victor's on. Hey, somebody tell Victor I'm back on Discord. If somebody.
All right, I'm back.
What's
on
up, Vic?
Discord.
Hey, thanks, man. We got one of them with
Oh
guns.
no, you got like 2 or 3 of them.
Okay. I got
Yeah, you got 3 of them.
Oh, good. I got a.
He's got a missile on me. Got a missile on me.
Come on, get him, birds. I was out. I could have had him. I had him locked up, but I didn't know how to fire my AIM 9.
He's got another missile on me. I'm gonna burst him into the clouds. See, how you bugged me though.
Dude, that was
He flew right. He's flying right over you.
He's gonna gun your ass, dude.
Where's Snapshot? Did he leave?
Yeah, I think he left.
I'm
Oh, there's
still
Snap.
here. I
What's
had
up,
to-
Snap?
I had to log off. My eyes were starting to hurt.
How'd y'all do at Pickwick?
Yeah, we caught 85 big catfish.
Okay. Awesome.
We had 10.5 gallons of nothing but fillets.
Nice, nice.
Birds, I got screenshots of all of that.
Where were y'all fishing at Pickwick?
You know where Mill Creek Marina is?
Yeah.
We were staying in a cabin right there at Mill Creek.
Okay. Yeah, I saw your walkthrough.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice place.
Yeah. Pickwick's pretty fun.
There we go. Now he got me.
Another place, one of my favorite places to fish though is East Tennessee up in Knoxville area.
Yeah.
I do a lot of hybrid and striper fishing up there.
Yeah, that's something I've been wanting to do. I want to do some hybrid fishing.
If you want to do hybrid fishing, the best place, and right now, I mean, my buddies are catching 40, 50 at a time.
Wow.
It's fun.
Dang.
That's up at Cherokee Lake.
Damn.
No shit.
So Cherokee Lake is a hybrid bass is called the Cherokee bass, and so that's where the breeding program started back in the 70s or 60s. So that lake is where the hybrid bass originated.
All right, Ash, we're kind of going to cross right behind you on the way to the boat if you want to join us to the boat.
What's a hybrid bass?
It's a mix between what they call a white bass and a striped bass. Striped bass is a saltwater fish that spawns and breeds in the river system. So it comes out of saltwater, swims up the river, spawns, and that drops its eggs. The eggs roll down the river into the ocean and they hatch. But what happened back in like the 60s and stuff, they noticed that these big striped bass were living in the lakes when they put the dams and locks up, so they got trapped up in the lakes, and they were surviving. So somebody's like, hey, it'd be a good idea if we go ahead and stock these and start fishing for them.
So cool.
So one of the best striper fisheries in the country is in Tennessee because of the lakes are really deep and really cold.
Yeah.
Another place is
except for Percy Priest Lake. Percy Priest fucking sucks.
Percy Priest it got the world record striper out of it though.
I mean, yeah, but it's one of the lakes.
Oh, I get so yeah. I thought you were for fishing. Yeah, I would not swim in that. Too much current.
Now that makes it look kind of it's very shallow. Almost. And of course it's the artificial lake, so there's all those problems.
Yeah, they've got big, small mouth, but first and cruise, and now Nashville's too crowded.
Yeah.
Way too crowded. Yeah. But Knoxville, those lakes are beautiful.
I bet. I need to go out to Knoxville sometime.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a chance to head over to what's the name of that lake? Reelfoot Lake.
Yeah, Barkley, and Reelfoot, all the Kentucky Lake, all those.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go over and do some crappie and some panfish, all kinds of panfish.
Yeah, you can go up there and they got some nice little cabins to stay in on the water. But if you want a crappie fish, you got to go to Sardis, Enid, and what's my other lake? Grenada.
Yeah, I went to Grenada and I didn't do very good. I mean, I caught some nice crappie. You know what? We was kind of hoping to catch, like a daily limit every day, and we didn't even come close to that.
Man, if you ever go to any of those lakes, call me. So all my buddies are fishing guides and stuff, and one of my best friends is a fishing guide on Grenada. And man, if you want to go catch them.
Been wanting to go back to see we were going to fish Enid, and we stayed at we stayed at Grenada the whole time, but we were going to go fish Enid, but we never got a chance to. Yeah. And I've been wanting to go back there and fish it again.
Yeah. Let me know if you ever go that way. Those were my stomping grounds back in the day.
Yeah, I got a buddy that goes down there every year, and he says they do great down there on Enid.
Yeah, Enid's good. I used to bass fish when I was a bass fisherman back on Enid, but now I'm a striper.
I tell you what, though, that Pickwick Lake, we just absolutely had a blast.
Yeah, Pickwick is good. It can be really good.
I mean, I caught a few crappie there, just goofing around, but we was so busy catching catfish, you just almost didn't have time to do anything else.
Were y'all on the main lake fishing or out below the dam?
No, we was on the main lake.
Oh, I had 3 tanks.
If you come right out of Mill Creek Marina and go straight across the lake, that's where we was fishing.
Man, didn't even have to go far.
No.
What were y'all using for bait?
Hot dogs, believe it or not.
I mean, I used to fish with hot dogs or cat. That's a great catfish bait. People don't realize it.
Yeah, we was smoking. We were smoking hot dogs and there was Jello, like cherry Jello and garlic, and it was just absolutely warm out.
Oh, my head.
There's big paddlefish right there.
It's a snowstorm blowing me all over the place.
Behind you guys, underneath.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Case 2. Shit.
That's my main hobby.
ERC 256. All right, case 2, boys.
Is he okay?
21 Demi Angel 6.
Someone just lost a missile.
All right, I'm going Angel 6, 21 DME 256, bearing 256.
Fuck his text.
Lost him, dude. All right, guys, I'm out for the night. Thanks, Striper Man. That was fun.
Hey, take it easy, man. That's awesome.
Alrighty.
Good times. See you, Vic.
All right. Yep. See ya, guys.
Ciao, ciao.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna get out of here and go take me a shower. We'll talk to you later.
See you, Snap.
Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, I'm out of here too, fellas. Hey, everybody, y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you.
All right, Striper. See ya.
See you, Gadge.
See you, Striper.
All right. Later. Ash, oh, I love that. Vito, y'all take it easy, everybody.
All right, leads descending to 6,000. If you guys want to call into the boat, get your DMEs. If you guys know how to do that.
I'm not familiar. All right, let's call into the boat and see what we got going on. And we're descending to 6,000.
Holy shit, it's windy.
It's fucking windy.
Yep. So it's gonna be you're gonna be Angel 7 and 22 DME. I'm Angel 6 and 21. So you trying to get behind the boat about in a orbit pattern behind the boat so you when you're towards the boat you end up at about at your DME, which is mine is 21. So I need to be 21 miles behind the boat, and then I call commencing, and then it'll tell me I can commence. But it gave me a time and all that stuff. We don't have to adhere to the time. You can just commence whenever you want. You're supposed to call establish once you're in your DME.
Oh, oops.
So many words.
And how do you?
I'm not hearing them.
How do you get in your DME? Or how do you get your DME specifically?
So it's like when you call in, it just basically means. Yeah, hold on.
Call the carrier, say inbound. It'll give you like either 21.6, 22.7, 23.8. So 6, 7, and 8 is your altitude. 21, 2, 3 is your distance.
Gotcha.
And basically, you want to be behind the boat, so use your tap cam and your ILS.
ILS
Okay,
you said was 6?
Okay, how many people broke the rules?
I didn't do anything.
I shot Texas at least twice.
No, nobody shot me. This is gonna be an interesting old Beetle. They're going back to the boat.
Oh, they are. Oh, fuck it. I'm already
Yeah,
out.
it's a case 2, so I'm on my way to my DME.
Sorry, Gadget.
Yeah.
What was the ILS?
ILS is 5.
5. Got it down.
I'm streaming. I got like 7 people watching y'all's recovery now.
Oh dear God.
Would you
I was harassing you for a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you think of my hammerhead maneuver?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't think I saw it. I didn't
right
fight
in front
any-
of you.
Oh yeah. I was about to say I didn't engage in nobody.
No,
I
I
had fun,
stood
though.
right in front of you.
Yeah, no, that was fun. The interactions I had with the flankers was fun.
Yeah, I tried to stay between you and the bomber.
No, yeah, that got interesting too. But that was a lot of fun. 275, right? 275 for the boat.
All right.
Is there ILS on the boat?
Yeah, ILS is 5.
You said 5?
Yep.
Damn, this wind is
all over the place.
Hell yeah, not even in the go way.
All right, I'm established at 0.1.
Is this a freaking storm? What are we doing?
Yep.
So I've got to be 22 miles away from the boat.
I'm in the air boss seat, not slot.
All right, turning towards the boat. I kind of forgot what all the speeds and everything is, but I should be able to get it.
At least I think the boat is
250.
heading into the wind.
250 all the way down to pattern, and then when you get to pattern,
Okay,
3 350. Since it's case 2, you'll go overhead at 350 at 800 feet and brake.
But is case 2 not straight in?
Case 2 is a case 3 approach all the way, and then you do an overhead brake.
Okay.
You turn into a case 1 when you get to the boat.
You said 250?
Like a case 3.
Hawkeye, did you kill anybody tonight?
I've seen him kill birds.
No, that was me.
Someone shot Striper Man down.
I shot Striper and Birds down at the very end, like 10 minutes ago.
Someone shot Striper down early.
I think it was Snapshot.
I saw the
Snapshot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I killed birds with my face.
But to be fair, Snapshot, me and Fox are kind of like, we got over pretty quick. We got off the boat, got up to altitude, starting to pick out where we're gonna go. No tanker. Tanker's there, can't call it. We're already halfway out of fuel, so we just kind of mopped around.
So, I'm wondering what else is there to do for the fucking tanker, because there's no options for it.
Maybe just make it a blue tanker, but
that red
change it to red.
So just do a KC and PRS instead of the Russian tanker.
Yeah, or a C-130 rather. That way it's visually different.
Yeah.
The Russian tanker works. Even the training missions they use the Russian tanker. They're refueling training missions for that aircraft.
So I'm wondering if I'm just missing something in waypoint actions.
Or it just bugged the fuck out. It just didn't give us a radio option at all. Like he was just there doing his thing.
Jesus Christ!
I wonder if I didn't set the radio.
You got to put the radio on the channel for the flanker, probably.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, Gadget, you're.
And since you can't assign the flanker a radio.
Never mind. You're.
I commenced.
Oh.
Yeah, you
can
commenced.
change channels on the flanker.
How far back behind you do I need to be?
Bullshit.
Sorry, say again?
How far back behind you do I need to be?
2 miles, 3 miles.
2 miles, 3
Does
miles.
changing the channel in SRS change it in the game?
Yes.
Let's see, where are you right now?
I was right by you, so I'm flying back out.
Well, if you toggle the radio overlay, it should.
It does, but like F-15 Strike Eagle or an F-16, if I go to toggle radio overlay and I start trying to click through it, it's not going to affect the jet.
Oh, right. So on the FC-3 aircraft, yes. Not the full fidelity aircraft.
FC-3, KA-50, MiG-19, MiG-21. Not MiG-21, MiG-19. You can use SRS. Because it only has like one channel, but SRS gives you like 2 more channels.
And then, like, if you're doing a mission with Apaches and K-50s, you've got to go in Mission Editor and set the channels on the Russian aircraft before the mission, too. Just FYI, if you get on the boat and sit on the boat anywhere, like LSO, whatever, it looks like it's in warp speed because of the snow. The snow's, like, flying vertical across the deck. Or horizontal, I'm sorry.
We've got to go ludicrous speed.
I see Gadgets coming in. Then we got Ash and Knight Rider out there.
Yeah, it's a little shaky.
I'm just sitting up here in the warm cabin.
Alright, so it's been a while. How do when do the needles pop up?
I think it's about 7 miles. You used to get the center line for the boat.
Yeah, 257.
Oh, it was 257?
Yeah, 257. There we go.
I can't see that. I cannot see the boat.
It should be right off your
Holy
nose.
shit. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's there we go. I'm about 5 miles out.
I don't think the lights are going to help too much, though. But I think we're coming into a clearing. So just remember, if you hit the destroyer behind the boat is about 5 miles after the boat.
What
So
altitude?
everything's-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say the carrier group layout. You got a destroyer 5 miles port, starboard, and aft. So if you see the destroyers, the carrier is like 5 miles to one of its sides or something.
Right. Visual of the carrier.
512, established Angels 3, state 8.9.
All right, deck is clear and
So I start yelling.
lead is
Bolter.
in the break.
Bolter. Wave off. Wave off.
Shut up. Shut up.
All right, I'm getting in the Gazelle. I'm doing dynamic spawn. I'm not even gonna get the Mistral. I'm gonna gun
the
you in the
Seahawk.
cockpit. I'm gonna gun you in the cockpit as you're trapping. I'd tell you what though. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Gadget, what's the difference between a case 2 and a case 3?
Hold on. I'm in the middle of my case 2. Case 3 is straight. Case 3 is straight in. Case 2, you come straight in, but then you do an overhead brake.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh Jesus! I'm up and down. All right, trying to turn in.
You contacted me at one point tonight, and I was like, Beetle, go ahead and answer them. I was trying to tank. Coming into land was pretty nasty though. We did a good job. We navigated the holes and found a kind of a big lake that led right up to the base. We were able to come in around the storms, but landing it was a little windy.
What is the wind on the currently?
30 knots.
30
Oh wait, no,
knots.
that's the speed of the boat. I don't know which one it is. Oh, wind speed 2 knots.
There
The
we
wind
go.
speed's only 2 knots out here.
Holy shit!
You're a little wide.
Yep, no, I'm still coming in.
011, Portable 8.3.
Oh, it's clearing up. You guys lucked out. All right, I'm gonna turn the boat.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna start turning it.
Just get it into the tightest circle
Holy
you can.
shit.
And you put it at like 2 knots.
I'm being whipped around a lot. I don't know if I'm just gonna wing it, literally.
It looks fine from here.
And a wing and a prayer. Power. Volter, Volter. Didn't tuck.
No, because you landed like 5 feet after the deck started, and
Yeah,
you were flat over the wires.
I just dropped right before I got it. I just dropped. Like the wind pushed me down or something.
Striper man, are you going to put the Strike Eagle on the boat? Or
He
he
should.
gone?
He's gone, I think.
Shouldn't I have already gotten the needles by now? Oh wait, that's.
Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, okay. I got.
ILS on.
Yeah, I got ILS on. 5. I cannot see shit. What
I think I see you.
What
I see somebody.
What altitude should I be at?
Yes.
Are you coming straight in or are you doing a break?
I'm gonna do a break.
800 feet.
Oh Jesus.
And 350.
I am not at any of those. Okay, 800 feet. Let me descend from 4,000.
Yeah, if you want to just go over, yeah, I'm gonna be turning in a minute to
Yeah.
do my second attempt. All right. All right, turn.
I can't even see shit. Where is the boat even?
Someone's above the boat.
Yeah, I just passed the boat.
Yeah, it's not better. All right, I'm coming back in.
Who's gonna say it? It's good
Yeah. I don't know where Topper went though.
Yeah.
Decided to be lame, I guess.
I'm gonna head out, guys. It was fun. Great commission text.
Yeah, thanks.
You fester.
Good.
Looking forward to the video.
Is the boat moving?
Yes.
Okay, I can barely see it wake.
We got a tornado behind you.
All right, here we go. Number 2.
Bolter, bolter, bolter. There you go. 3-wire.
There we go. 3-wire. Nice.
In the words of Beetle, beautiful.
All right.
Did you get that on camera?
I'm streaming it. I'm just not recording.
Oh,
But it's on the it'll
gracious.
be on the live stream.
All right.
Deck's clear.
Awesome.
Where is?
I guess I don't know. Commencing.
Commencing. State 8.0. Altimeter 29.9.
All right. Initiating turn. Oh God, this is gonna be terrible. I can't gauge shit.
That's okay, man. No judgment. You're looking like you're high as shit though.
I'm at 700 right now. All of a sudden, I'm at 600. All of a sudden. Fuck. Oh wow, that's just the difference in the weather. All of a sudden, it's just clear.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like weird. How far are you from the boat?
I got 2.1. Trying to turn.
I'm gonna park right next to the.
Marshall 013. Marking maps 07910. Angels 2. State 9.
Turn, bitch. Oh my God. Oh, this is terrible. What is this?
This isn't even bad weather for me. Like when I make shit for them, this is like mild. You haven't found hurricane night.
Dude, really? What the f-
You're way left. You're way left.
Yeah, I can barely... Oh! I'm getting whipped around by the air. Yeah, I'm way left.
Oh, might want to wave off.
Ah! Yeah!
Oh shit. Alright, let's see Asho.
He ate
see
the
Ash.
deck. Foul deck. He foul dicked the deck.
Oh my goodness, man. That was terrible.
Yeah, we want to do some training for the case, but this is pretty harsh weather. It's a bit of a struggle.
Well, what we should do is y'all do the training night next week, and then I'm gonna set up the hurricane night one night for them, and really throw them to the wolves. All right, one more coming in.
Oh, and he kept his tanks too. Wow, okay, let's see this.
I feel like if me and Beal would have kept our tanks, I think we would have wrecked.
Oh man, look at that jostle.
I'll do LSO.
I think this is it.
You're a little left, a little low. Come right. You're on glide slope, come right. You're getting high. Drop the speed, you come right. Drop, drop, drop.
Bolter.
And you missed that bolter.
And fucked up landing gear. But he'll still be able to land.
This is the part I hate, making this turn.
Yeah, one of your wheels are cockeyed.
Put the net up.
What's your fuel state? How heavy are you?
8.3.
Damn. With
We were
3
talking
tanks.
about in the Discord earlier, it'd be cool if maybe we don't get a fly.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Yeah! Almost made it.
I was trying to drop my tanks. That was not a good time to do it.
Is that? I think that's everybody, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, guys, I appreciate y'all flying.
Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely was.
Fox and Beetle are gonna work on doing a training night next week, like either Monday or Tuesday night, and you know, kind of.
See, Monday I'll be out. Oh wait, what's the date Monday? Yeah, I should be here.
Yeah, start getting some more guys refreshed on the carrier.
Yeah, because we haven't really been doing too much, but I think we got a couple of Hornet guys now who might want some training.
I just kind of learned to start leaving the training up to the guys to ask for it. I think it kind of works better like that. There's less pressure.
Yeah, which is fine. But that's what happened. Like we had a situation, so we like, oh, you guys want training? Let's do it. So,
See what?
There you
Sorry,
go.
turn my headset off.
I can barely hear you now.
All right, y'all have a good night, guys.
Erdash.
Later.
Hey, bro.
I was gonna say you're doing good with your refueling, so that was good. Yeah. Yeah, once you get it, it's like riding a bicycle. It's like something snaps and you're like, okay, that's easy. All right, guys. Have a good night. It's late here and I've got work in the morning.
See you, Gadget.
Yeah, I was able to take on a lot of fuel tonight. I think I disconnected twice.
I watched you for a little bit in F2. That was pretty neat.
Yeah. Well, I can get it now in the turns. It's just, I haven't been doing it lately.
I hope I can still tank in the Hornet. I'm gonna be real.
Well, so man, you've been gone. All right, man.
I've been gone a while.